You are in big, big trouble.
The finale, but you can believe it.
Track parodies that state of affairs by contrasting.
Don't make me puke my guts out, please.
Well, I myself love casseroles on Thanksgiving. And the way to teach your children the rich history of America is through theme parks. I just love Pilgrim World, especially the part where you get to slaughter your own buffalo and take home the meat, or give the locals the flu while buying their land off them for a pittance. That's what children need.
What?
Hours. Oh, sure, he's killing space aliens, thank you very much, but it ain't putting food on the table. And he's learning bad language, like bleep bleep bleep. When my family go out to dinner, we're starting from scratch, even if Daddy is working late, again. We build our own spears, smear ourselves in dung, and then wait in a swamp for something to come by.
In the suburbs? I bet your neighbors love you. How long do you wait? Don't you get arrested?
Hey, mister, I'm married. Look at the finger. It has a ring. I've got children, for Pete's sake. Stop eyeing me up.
I wasn't.
You were. I can see you undressing me with your eyes. Well, I tell you, I was a cheerleader and nearly a prom queen. And I could have married anyone, but I chose John. I chose him because he had a kind face and a rich dad. I didn't know he was going to cheat on me or embarrass me. I didn't know. But I won't be made a fool of. I've got the children.
Okay, Jan. It's okay. Men are idiots.
That's precisely why I'm going to start homeschooling my children. High school is a cult. There's a group of savages that rule the roost and get all the girls, and everyone else is picked on and abused. It happened to me, and look at me. I'm a deranged mess, and my husband cheats on me. I don't want my kids to go to a public high school. Instead, we have a prom each year in my living room.
And that leads to my next question.
People in high school in Chile are all naked.
I've about had it with you, Barry. I try to be fair, I try to be kind, but you are a freak and a liar and wasting everybody's time. The organs below the belt are...
Don't push the Mario Man.
I'd rather not have to look at your moneymaker, amigo. I'm glad you are proud of it. But when people of Vice City are in a Quickie Mart, they should be able to have a simple financial transaction without seeing your fire hose. Are you with me?
Sorry, Maurice.
That's okay. Just try to behave. I think the sun must have got to you or something.
Yes, maybe that's it.
Maurice, if I may, you have a fine show here, and I'm glad to be on it. But everyone within the sound of my voice and smell will die in the fires of doom. It is written. TV is trash. Radio is trash. Our newspapers are run by Canadians with an agenda. Our very way of life is threatened. We formed this great state to play golf, and I'll be damned if any weirdo hippies are going to tell us we can't fill in wetlands and make a home for ourselves, complete with 18-hole championship standard courses and selective admission. Heathens will ruin the land. Acid will rain from the skies. We'll never hear my voice again. It will be anarchy.
TV teaches immorality. Refugees, glue, the price of tea in China. How can we raise children in this environment? My little boy asked me the other day, Mommy, are unicorns real? What am I supposed to say to that? Do I lie and make myself as bad as the boy's father? Or do I break the little boy's heart and ruin his life so that he ends up a nudist or a freak or something?
It's a difficult question, Jan. A very difficult question. Is it right to lie?
Clothes are a lie, Maurice.
No, Barry, clothes are a way of keeping warm and not getting arrested.
No policeman has ever hit me with his truncheon.
I'd like to hit you back to hell, you sicko. You're filth. Human form of vermin. A blight on a fine society, picket fences and garden parties, and everyone coming 3 times a day to my statue to pay homage.
Pastor Richards, as a human being, I have to say I find your philosophy or cult or whatever it is utterly and completely appalling.
Why, thank you. I knew you'd understand.
I mean, you seem to want to build a religion around yourself and some 1950s vision of America. It's the 1980s, man. And one-man worship me cults are not allowed, my friend.
Exactly. As I say in the great book, many a call, but unless you have a good credit rating, go screw yourself. You'll burn in hell.
Ay, por favor, shut up. But Barry, what are you doing?
I'm lonely, Maurice. Lonely, and I need some bodily contact.
Get back behind that panel.
Don't be shy. Please. We've all got one. That means I'm happy.
Hey, stay away from me. I'm a celebrity.
Oh, good Lord.
Hide yourself, boy. I warn you, I'm armed and I'm not afraid to use it.
We've all got one. Look how free I am. The fan feels so good. I feel you.
Hey, Pastor Richards, please, put the gun away. Put it away.
No. Get back, heathen. Get back.
I love you all.
Evildoer. Die, devil. Die.
Ow!
Dios mío, you shot him. There's blood and pubic hair all over the studio. Ladies and gentlemen, it is complete pandemonium here on Pressing Issues with me, the multi-award-winning and soon-to-be executed Maurice Chavez. Barry, are you okay? Are you alive?
Stop the bleeding. It's down there.
Do I have to? Can't you get someone else? Ay, Dios mío, she's fainted.
No. Hold it. Harder. Oh, that's so good. I need mouth to mouth. Maurice, please. I might die.
Okay. Excuse me, I'm only doing this to save your life. I don't want to.
Thanks. I'm getting cold. Quickly. It's okay to use tongues.
Ah! Get off of me! I'm happily divorced!
Shall I send him to hell, Maurice?
Yes! I mean, no! No, you psychotic lunatic! Put that gun away! Don't point it at me!
Or your what, son? You think I'm scared of your conventional lily-livered morality? You think you can tell me what to do? You think it's wrong for me to have 5 concubines to spread my genes or to use money from the statue for building my own palace in Hawaii? You think that's wrong, do you, son? Do you, huh? No,
Mr. Pastor. It's all right. I think it's very right. Very right indeed. You're the boss. You're in charge. You're the king.
Damn right I am. Now, I'll tell you about morality. Morality is what I say is right, and immorality is what I say is wrong. You gotta understand this.
I do.
Oh, I'm bleeding. I need a proctologist.
Shut it. Now, next question. Ask me anything. Ask me anything you want.
Yeah, well, I'd love to.
Do anything. And if you see it,
Progress and really came together. I'm Maurice Chavez. Bye. Please don't.
You ain't lost your license yet, boy.
And Durax, the fascinating show Legal Review will still run, but now back to the pressing issues.
Actually, before we let you get back to the show, I'd like to say something. I know that public radio may not seem very important in an era of poverty and famine and immense personal greed, but I can assure you it is. And not just because I say so. Look at the facts. 15 of the last 37 American presidents and 47 vice presidents have appeared on VCPR in the last month. 33% of all Nobel Prize winners started out in public radio. Without public radio, we would never have discovered gravity, or the pizza, or the fact that a lot of people love to hear themselves rattle. Anyway, sermon over. I hope you folks at home understand how passionate we are about public radio, and it has nothing to do with the fact I got kicked off the networks.
That was very moving, Jonathan. Back to pressing issues. Where is the creep? Put him on.
Hello. As you may know, you're on VCPR, and this is Maurice Chavez. That is, I am Maurice Chavez. That's Chavez, not Chaves or Chavis. This isn't a game show. Sorry about the upbeat opening. This isn't a game show. It's a political and social debate on free radio, without adverts. And I'm still Maurice Chavez. Hi. Next up on Pressing Issues, we tackle one of the most important issues in our country today. The issue of perception. Not credit card fraud. That's deception. But we're talking about perception. How we perceive the world. These are optimistic times we're living. A time of go-getters and doers. Our hero is the entrepreneur, the shaker and the maker. Positive thinking, we are told, is everything. Think it, and we can do it. Or can we? Let's press the issue. Now, personally, some days I wake up and I look out the window and I think it's great to be alive. Other days, like payday or my ex-wife's birthday, I want to hide under the pillows and cry. But that's me, a man of contradictions, as my therapist said. He was a youngie. But whatever. I'm Maurice Chavez. And on our panel right now, we've got three very contrasting views about the issue of positive thinking. On my right, I have Gothic artist, vampire hunter, and, in his words, man of the night, Konstantinos Smith. Konstantinos, hello.
Greetings, mortal. I hope this is good. I'm missing a seance to go.
You don't sound excited to be here.
No, man. I'm mind-numbingly depressed. It's great.
Okay, I'm going to have to interrupt you there. And on the left, I have positive thinker extraordinaire, a man who dragged himself up from the gutter, Jeremy Robart.
Hey, the ghetto, not the gutter. I didn't live in the gutter. I lived in the ghetto. I'm a survivor, not vermin. I'm from the streets.
Okay.
Hey, I can teach you how to be a survivor too. All of you. I can help everyone. I've got what they call a gift of communications. I can help you all realize that gift. Make something of yourselves. Realize your dreams. I'm like a high school counselor. I'll show you your potential. It's easy. All you have to do is follow my simple program on audio cassette or VHS.
Okay, not right now. This isn't a commercial. And if you're not going to underwrite the station, I can't let you read these blatant plugs. People pay for that.
Hey, everything in life is an opportunity. When I was in jail, I got
Hello,
the idea
John.
of my current business.
How are you?
The record companies gave it
for a date. You're a waitress, baby, not a megastar. Bring me some ketchup, honey. Some people just don't know talent when they see it or hear it.
Thank you, John.
Stations are playing
Glad you like it.
We're playing this. V-Rock.
We're gonna take a break and then hit the phones really hard with our heads. Oh yeah. And remember, if your request is on our playlist, I might just play it if you call in.
It's the knife that saved America. If you liked the film Exploder, you'll love this enormous commemorative survival knife. In the handle, you'll find all of the things you'll need in any wilderness, disaster situation, or the jungle of your backyard. It comes complete with fishing line, needle and thread for sewing gashes back together, and an incredibly useful and durable toothpick.
Can't go on without me. I've got toffee stuck in tooth.
It's okay, Ho-Chi. Try this.
For those unplanned extended stays in the jungle, there's a saw for building your own hut, toilet paper, and a fold-out woman for company, as well as a serrated blade that can kill a man before he can scream.
Thank you for the reactions, John.
Exploder survival knife. It's
How
the
are you?
knife that saved
How was your day? How are you doing?
Now it can save you.
This knife killed 25,000 people in Cambodia. Now, you can too.
Be sure to stop by and complete the look to shoplift yourself a V-Rock Vulture t-shirt. They kick ass. All right, going to the phones. Who's this?
Yo, man. Snow Dog.
Snow Dog? What kind of name is that?
Yo, you're gonna ask that, bro.
I mean, it's just kind of
Nice,
weird.
nice.
Especially since there's no snow in Vice City. Anyway, what are you doing out there today, Snow Dog?
Yo, I'm gonna wallpaper my room. Black trash bag.
Black trash bags. That's classy. Make sure you spray paint V-Rock across it. Your mama loved that one. Here's some more non-stop Help Me, I'm Unemployed.
This is
the 100% official home of rebellion. V-Rock.
Old. I'm sure I will, thanks to this life of excess I lead.
V-Rock. For people who wear name tags to work.
What makes a real American? A cowboy hat, enjoying a fine T-bone steak, going to a baseball game, shooting a gun. Maybe it's the freedom to go into a poor country and tell them how to do things. Heh, those are all great qualities. The one thing that makes a true patriot is the ability to choose an American car. When you buy an import, you take a hot meal off a hard-working American's table. There. This poor girl is going to starve to death just because you bought a cheaper, more efficient Maibatsu. Without gross symbols of excess, what will Americans have to look up to? Our great industries are threatened. Cars, pornography, armaments, and they need your help. So the next time you buy a car, a piece of adult literature, or a missile defense system, make sure you do the American thing.
Lock up your daughters. Shoot your sons.
Dad!
Because Love Fist is coming to town. The world tour that has been banned throughout the world comes to Vice City. The monsters of rock and roll excess. Love Fist. Get ready for a night of death metal love ballads that'll have you shoving your fists in the air. It's the Steel Heart Stone Cold Prostate Tour, brought to you by Giggle Cream, because dessert should be funny, and the Maibatsu Thunder, because after you get struck by lightning, there's thunder. Come see the pounding rock from the band that brought you hits like Chin Stainer, Liver Buster, and Dangerous Man, Dead Family. Come get love fisted. Love Fist at the Vice City Arena. Brought to you by V-Rock.
Welcome back. You're listening to V-Rock. Let's get on with the rock and roll. I'm
The home of rebellion and the vulture. This is V-Rock, where rock and roll reigns supreme. Or we'll peck your eyes out.
This is the 100% official home of rebellion with me, Laszlo, the rebel rouser, hellraiser in chief. That's right, I am the master of darkness. That's why my name's Laszlo.
It's Laszlo on V-Rock, the home of all rebellion. We'll be right back.
He was a man of peace, living on a quiet farm in North Dakota. Till one day, all hell broke loose.
Tim, we need you. I'm a man of peace. I'm done killing. I want to raise a family. That's just it, Tim. They've got your family. No!
Jack Howitzer is Tim in Exploder. From the heart of America to the jungles of Cambodia, follow one man's quest for peace.
Hoochie back. Is that you?
Tim, I know you come. Just like old days, we kill everybody.
Tim, they've got your wife, but I'm not married. You are now to America.
He went in to save his country, but found his family and lost a friend.
Hoochie!
Tim, don't leave me. You taught me baseball, Tim, and how to laugh.
No! You would have been a fine American. I'll cry when I'm done killing.
Get yourself a body bag, strap yourself in, start making friends the American way. Exploder. Evacuator Part 2. Rated PG. May include patriotic garbage.
you want to take on a jet, you remain listening to V-Rock.
El refrigerator por mucho tiempo hace calor en las calles y así es con esta música.
Really interesting, I think. What about you? Do you like that one? Does it make you tremble and quiver and groan and feel alive? I play the music that makes the people feel touched. Don't go away.
Ever since Linda started working, our kids are home alone.
We tried hiring a nanny, but she wanted health insurance.
Yeah, right. That's when we got Domestobot. He's great with the kids.
Mrs. Lawrence, Tommy has some skin magazines under the bed.
And he helps us, too.
Would you like your drink freshened? Please put your car keys in the hat and the fun will begin.
It's like having a personalized alarm clock.
I brought you a drink.
It's 8 in the morning.
I made it a double.
Oh, Domestobot.
Domestobot. He's 3 foot high. He only says 10 phrases. He's the friend you've always dreamed of. Order Domestobot today.
Hello, I am Fernando Martinez. I think by now you know I am an emotional kind of guy. People stop me in the street and say, Fernando, what the hell is wrong with me? Silk shirt, hairy chest, enough aftershave to drown a household pet, but I still cannot get a woman. I tell them you are an ignorant fool. Without a symbol of power and fertility around your neck, what kind of woman is going to respect you? That is why I have teamed up with Medallion Man, the shop for medallion needs. Medallion Man caters to all levels of masculinity. For the strong, silent type, a medallion the size of a hubcap will say everything that needs to be said. Even singing medallions for the Casanova, who knows music is the food of love. Model trains, dollhouses, diapers, whatever your interest, we've got the medallion for you. Don't forget, every woman knows if you can support a medallion, you can support a family.
Suspect last seen west 5 point.
Sorry.
Nearly hit me there.
Suspect last seen south Washington Beach. Respond to a 10, 31 in Central Ocean Beach. Suspect last seen in Central Ocean Beach. Suspect last seen in a SWAT van. We got problems in the Ocean Beach area.
This is Miller. I'll take care of it. Kill you, man.
This is for the 10, 31 in Central Ocean Beach. Respond to a 10, 31 South Washington Beach. Suspect in a SWAT van. There is a 10, 31 Southwest Washington Beach. Respond to a 10, 17 Southwest Washington Beach. There is a 10, 7 Southwest Washington Beach. Suspect last seen Northwest Washington Beach.
Ah, man. I'm doing your job, asshole.
Tommy Vercetti is an innocent man.
Oh, man.
Pull over to the side.
You go, guys. Carry on, pot.
like to enjoy a Rusty Brown's ring donut?
I like to lick lovingly around the outside and then thrust my tongue in the middle.
I like to munch it vigorously.
I just love the batter all over my face.
On Friday nights, I just can't stop eating.
What are you waiting around for, mister? You got pizzas to deliver.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like to wear women's panties and walk around Fifth Street.
When you go downtown, make sure you enjoy Rusty Brown's ring donuts.
Okay, here goes. Oh.
Tommy! Hey, Tommy, look at this. This is great. I've got us this minibar installed.
We got a whole bar downstairs, Ken.
Yeah, whatever. Well, I got the chalkboard you asked for.
Ah, that's the benefit of a law school education. The ability to follow instructions. Now, I need a safe man.
Oh, all right. Well, let me think. Safe. I got it. This guy will blow you away. Ah, no, that schmuck. He's on the inside.
Where inside?
In a police headquarters cell awaiting transfer.
I think he's about to get paroled.
Three. That's 866-9 Shady. To Leo and Furax.
You were discussing.
Again, just listen to these endorsements and remember, these people.
Cam Jones?
Yeah, that's me.
I'm busting you out.
Whatever you say. Lose the heat and get me back to my place.
Rotterdam 21 North, Washington Beach. Rotterdam 7 North, Washington Beach. Rotterdam 17 North, Washington Beach. Rotterdam 7 North, Washington Beach. Respond to Rotterdam 17 North, Washington Beach. Respond to Rotterdam 19 North, Washington Beach. Rotterdam 7 North, Washington Beach.
master, Mr. Magic Way. Now let's do a little bit more music.
Relaxing in the hot tub with a fox or two. Kicking back, taking it easy, getting your groove on. I've got mine on 24 hours a day, ladies. That's why I'm the lady king.
Honey, you can have enough shoes.
Record me, hero.
Just keep moving.
moment, the unwashed...
We need a stick-up man, you know one?
Hey, Tommy, this stuff keeps you sharp, man. Woo! I could be your stick-up man. Stick 'em up, stick 'em up!
You ain't a stick-up man, you're an idiot. Now get yourself a drink and shut up.
Hey, get out of my way! Yeah, ow.
Relax.
Cam, what do you think?
Well, the best shooter in this town is a guy named Cassidy.
Is that so?
Yeah, a military guy, or thinks he is. I doubt he was ever in the army, but he certainly knows how to get a hold of guns. He'll be down at the shooting range.
Phil Cassidy?
Why?
I'm looking for a man who can handle a gun. From this setup, I'm not too convinced.
Son, I can shoot a fly off your head at 80 feet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I learned it in the Army.
Fly shooting real popular in the Army? Glad I don't pay tax.
You trying to be funny, kid? Let's shoot!
Hello, Carl. How are you? Welcome. Thank you.
So, you want to do me a favor and help me put together a job?
Son, after shooting like that, if you asked me to be your wife, I'd say yes.
My, what a princess.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thanks for being here.
Take a break now, ladies. You're having a little personal time with Oliver Lady Killer Biscuit. And you go powder up your nose or something. I'll be back. Soul music for lovers.
Fever 105.
Fever 105.
Hi, I'm BJ Smith, tight end for the Vice City Mamas and proud proprietor of BJ's Used Autos. Cars from all over America come to find a new home in Florida, just like you. I moved here after the draft. Football, not Vietnam, even though they do have a lot in common. I noticed there was one thing missing from this great town, a celebrity-endorsed used car shop. That's why I founded BJ's Used Autos. Every one of these beauties is freshly painted. They look brand new. We have new models coming in every morning, usually around 2 a.m. We can get you anything. And if you see a car of your dreams, tell us. We can acquire it for you. I've taken the skills I've learned.
Thank you for the reactions.
Get to the payphone in Little Havana.
Things are starting to come together nicely here.
What's the plan, Tommy? Que pasa, amigo?
The plan is you keep doing that like a moron. Anyhow, we need a driver.
Tommy, I'll do it. I can drive.
You want Hillary, mister. Not some smart-talking law school chump. Hillary's a real deal. You ain't never seen anyone drive so fast. I'll give him a call here. Hey, Hill. It's Phil. How's it going? No, don't talk. We'll reminisce later. You want to do me a favor? I got me a guy from up north. No, I don't think he was in the service. But he wants a driver for a bit of action. Okay, I understand.
What'd he say?
Well, he'll do it, no problem. Well, there might be a little problem. See, he has abandonment issues. Seems he won't work for anyone who can't beat him. Something to do with his mama. Anyway, he wants to race you first. Said he'd meet you outside.
Abandonment issues. Who is this freak? Why can't I meet someone normal for a change?
You, Tommy? Oh, of course you're Tommy. I mean, why else would anyone want to speak to me? Okay, consider it this way. I'll drive for you if, and only if, you can drive properly. Leave me alone, and I'll never forgive you.
Let my kids watch cartoons or special things. The Dark movie may be #1 in the box office, but my kids certainly ain't.
Fucking police. And even that asshole bumped into me. It's okay, we can do it again.
Business. Smash, grab. I'm tackling low prices.
I left my broken-hearted husband and baby behind. Now I'm living in a commune with a standard of lifestyle. Having a wonderful, amazing experience. I got my inspiration from my lecture.
From Mom.
Naming others is I could have made love to any number. Then this really ugly girl comes.
He's gonna win again.
And Harriet.
Smart, ain't you? I need a better car. That car is shit. That car is shit, bro. For racing that guy.
I'm going to beat the crap out of you, man.
Nah, I can't spin that guy out. If I try it, then I'll get spun out. Yeah, I remember how annoying this used to be. I'm going back. I'll try to use this car. Next attempt. Oh no. Did that car despawn? Yep. Oh, the police are scripted in this mission. Okay. Hello, Jack. How are you, my dear brother?
Okay, I'll drive for you, but please treat me bad.
We did it, guys. Jack, thank you so much for funding the stream. How are you doing, brother? Thank you so much for the huge. Hold on. Jack Marston, thank you so much for the huge $10 super chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Who the fuck is this guy? Why did he get inside my car? I think he tried to steal my car. Come here, bitch. Where is he? Oh, he's running so fast, dude. Thank you so much, Jack. Love you, bro. You're the best. You're awesome. Thank you. You're the best. Appreciate it very much. We might finish the game today. Make sure to hit the like button on your super chat, guys, on team. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, they're honking. Shut up.
As you can see, gentlemen, this is going to be the easiest buck we ever made.
Tommy, seriously, you gotta consider going into law.
What the hell are you smoking, man? This ain't no simple plan. Well, who needs a simple plan anyway? Take communism. Now that was a simple plan. Didn't do Russia any favors, huh?
Calm down, all right? With a team like this, it's gonna be no problem. We got Cam on safe. Phil, you and me will handle security. And Hillary will drive the getaway car.
Aren't you forgetting somebody? Somebody who helped you to no end in this town? Someone
Ken, that's right. Ken here, he washes the money for us. And he keeps the drinks on ice.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Look, it's easy. Haven't you ever seen a movie? We walk into the bank, we wave the gun around, and leave very rich men. I'll drive.
Great! A passenger! Wait till I tell the group about this.
Keep driving around the block, okay?
Okay, Tommy, okay.
Chico, I got 2 outboard engines. I just had pastelitos and coffee. You're gonna make my mind about Cuban.
Okay, guys. Nice and easy, just as we planned.
This is a raid! Nobody move! Everybody up against that wall!
Oh, my day just began. Thank you.
Phil, hold down the fort.
Wilco, roger that!
Come on, Cam, the vault's upstairs.
Started off good thanks to you. You guys.
This is no joke, shithead.
Oh man, you're a goner.
This gun is so OP. Pow, pow, pow.
You little whip!
Damn! It's a Flangy 9000. This could take hours to crack. Or 5 minutes if you could find a manager.
I'll go find where he's holed up.
Oh, nice, nice call. Thank you very much.
Phil, things still sweet?
Sure! Everything's real quiet.
Where is he?
You're coming with me.
Okay, just don't shoot. said nobody move!
If I can finish this game today, tomorrow we'll be doing San Andreas. Which I think I might finish today itself.
It's on a time lock. You might as well give up now.
Hell, I can bypass the time lock. Then we just need your key code and we're good.
Stay here. You try anything and you're dead. I'm gonna check on Phil. I'll be right back.
Hey, the gun has good textures.
I told you not to touch that alarm! The SWAT team will be here any minute. I could do with some help here, Tommy!
Lake City SWAT, you are completely surrounded.
Surrounded? They're crapping themselves! You rotten bastards!
Tommy, the vault's open.
Okay, we got the SWAT retirement fund. Let's get out of here.
Okay, you asked for it. You've had your last chance.
They're storming the place! Take cover!
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you
Shit!
don't miss
Where's
any
Hillary?
content.
I'll give him abandonment issues.
Hey guys! Get in! I got you covered!
Respond to a 10-17 North de La Habana. This was a 10-7 North de La Habana. Respond to a 10-1 North East de La Habana.
Anyone got any joke?
Respond to a 10-17 South de Haiti.
They are gonna be a tough mission. Need to buy guns.
You better get that shriveled up thing away from me.
I'll drive.
Wait, the police are still on me. What?
About this.
Watch the wheels, Tommy! Tommy, Hillary's taking up too much room.
I am not.
R2!
Hey, shut up, you two, or you can get out law.
Yeah, Hillary.
Whole and better again. When you're throwing household dishes at each other, when she pulls out the knife, when the heart and the crotch are not in alignment, you know?
Your prescription for unwanted emotions. Emotion.
Keep driving around the block, okay?
Okay, Tommy, okay.
Okay, guys. Nice and easy, just as we planned.
Oye, no te lo creas, man.
This is a raid! Nobody move! Everybody up against that wall!
Phil, hold down the fort.
Wilco, roger that!
Come on, Cam, the vault's upstairs.
You think you can mess with us? You little whip. This is no joke, shithead.
Damn! It's a flangy 9000. This could take hours to crack. Or 5 minutes if you could find the manager.
I'll go find where he's holed up. Phil, things still sweet?
Sure. Everything's real quiet.
You're coming with me.
Okay, just don't shoot. I said nobody move!
It's on a time lock. You might as well give up now.
Hell, I can bypass the time lock. Then we just need your key code and we're good.
Stay here. You try anything and you're dead. I'm gonna check on Phil. I'll be right back.
I told you not to touch that alarm! The SWAT team will be here any minute. I could do with some help here, Tommy!
Clay City SWAT, you are completely surrounded.
Surrounded? They're crapping themselves! You rotten bastards!
Tommy, the vault's open.
Okay, we got the SWAT retirement fund. Let's get out of here.
Okay, you asked for it. You had your last chance.
They're storming the place! Hey, come here!
Suspect on foot. Dirige den 7 North de La Habana. Disrupt den 19 North de La Habana. Disrupt den 19 North de La Habana.
Go, go, go!
Control den 7 North de La Habana.
I hope I don't mess this up.
I'll give him abandonment issues.
Hey guys, get in. I got you covered.
Disrupt den 7 North de La Habana. Control den 17 North de La Habana. Suspect on foot.
We made it! We're rich!
Oh, hi there, Mercedes. Yeah, I'm a little tense. What'd I tell you, Tommy? What'd I tell you? Ben Swat better watch out when Ken Paul is in town. Come on, give me a bigger slice, mate. Come on, I gotta get some new friends.
You got nerve, mister!
Bill!
Run! Run! Wait! Never get a naked flame too close to one of Phil Cassidy's moonshine stills.
Shit, Phil. Drink that stuff?
Hell, you don't have to drink it. Just a good whiff will set you off.
Listen, Phil, you said you could fix me up with some firepower.
Sure thing. There's some Mexican gun runner been doing me for business of late. He does his weekly runabout now. Hey, ram his hardware off the back of his trucks before he goes to ground. And you'd be doing me a favor while you're at it. Then finish him off.
Martinez, I think by now you know I am an emotional.
The stock for...
You want a piece of my heart? You better start from the start. You wanna...
Go ahead, Phil. What are you doing driving like that?
Come on, baby.
Shit. Annoying.
Sissy squirts may cause dry mouth. Dilated.
Go ahead, Phil. What are you doing driving like that?
Yeah, of course I don't have guns. My bad. We're 2 hours into the stream. Thank you for being here, guys.
And here, grown man abusing the uniform of...
For pittance. What?
Yes, Miami Vice, my favorite. Oh shit! Goddamn cars. My favorite show, bro. I watched it. Not fully, or just a few seasons. Yeah, I'll turn that on. Hold on. Missions are annoying in this game.
Emotion 98.3.
Hello, I am Fernando Martinez, and this is Emotion. When I first come to Vice City, I feel all lonely.
Yo, Esther, what are you doing driving like that?
Then I say, Fernando, You like to talk a lot, so I get a well-paid job on the radio and begin to make my name as a successful DJ. Now I'm not so lonely, but I never forget my roots. I never forget, and so I always have a soft spot for foreigner. I've been waiting is next.
Oh my god. I'm getting so unlucky, bro. Painful.
Korea, Vietnam nowadays.
This time I wanna be sure.
Rotterdam 17 Central Downtown. Rotterdam 31 Central Downtown. Suspect was seen in a police car. Respond to attend 51 Central Downtown.
Hey!
Attend 17 Central Downtown. Respond to attend 7 Central Downtown. Attend 7 Central Downtown. Attend 17 Central Downtown. Attend 7 Central Downtown. Suspect on foot. Respond to attend 7 Central Downtown. Respond to attend 17 Central Downtown. Rotterdam 51 Central Downtown. Suspect in a police car. Rotterdam 7 Central Downtown. Rotterdam 17 Central Central Downtown. There is a 10-7 Central Downtown.
Stay off the streets in the future.
Respond to a 10-17 Central Downtown.
Oh no! Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Shit! I was doing so well, I fucked it up.
You in the way, idiota!
So hard, guys, so hard. Help!
You know you want it.
Oh, lady, so fine. You and me, bop, boop, bop.
That's the Mr. Magic way. Now let's do a little. What are you doing?
Suspect on foot. This was a 10-17 Central Downtown. There is a 10-7 Central Downtown. There is a 10-17 Central Downtown. There is a 10-17 Central Downtown.
Oh shit, 2 stars. The scooter twats are everywhere.
Barry, what are you doing?
I'm alone.
I don't see the marker. One moment, let me look this up. Hold on. We got trouble, boys.
These are my streets, prick.
Wait, I'm looking this up. Hold on.
Nothing I like more than
I think I'll have to kill myself. Yep. Markers are not showing up. I think once I went into the gun shop, markers disappeared.
Pero que
I teach you how to live.
Hey, Phil. How's it going?
Hey, Tommy! How you doing? It's been too long.
I swear you should lay off that boom shine, man. It smells like paint stripper. It's making my eyes burn.
Shh, 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 Tommy. Hey, come over here because there's something I want to show you. Something.
Oof, God, should I be able to smell that from way over here?
Don't you worry about the
Phil,
smell,
oof.
Tommy. You just watch this. Shitty, cheap bandits or something. There's some more on the bench. Ta-da! Oh, damn!
Germs kill over 25 million people. Your home, much like America, is constantly under attack from germs. And we all know what germs cause: dyslexia and leprosy. Thank goodness there's blocks. Block sends germs running like refugees. Just add a few...
Watch out! Charlie, the tree line!
Put them in the tub. Presto! That tingling sensation is germs dying. Now your child has rosy red skin and is 100% germ-free.
Made of... or the rose made of jelly.
It's even great for Rover's breath. Now we're sleeping peacefully. Free from
Not the hospital, man. Too many cops to be a clown. There's an ex-army surgeon owes me a few favors and a lawnmower. He's got a place down Little Havana. Oh, look, giant fish.
Some germs hate acid. Some germs hate...
Broken spoon. Come out of here. You got it.
What's this I found under your bed? The only Engels you're going to read is Laura Ingalls Wilder.
If you think your child might be a red, here are some warning signs. They read complicated literature and have concern for their... of our system, then they should find a teacher or a policeman immediately.
Move your ass. It's this nice lady feel.
Yeah. I think Jack is enjoying music, huh?
Tommy, it's Phil. I want to thank you for helping me out back there, son. Damn Charlie, he'll always ambush you somewhere or the other. Anyway, the wound is healing well, and it means I'll no longer be defrauding the government on my disability check.
You wanna go fishing?
There is a valuable exchange taking place on the roof of the Cherry Popper Ice Cream Company. Steal everyone involved, steal the merchandise and take it to a helipad at the airport. There is a gate to your left that leads to the back of the factory.
Oh, Jack likes V-Rock? Okay.
Moron.
He's in a head glitch. I can't get that guy. Fucking moron. Oh, John is here too. Sorry, bro. I wasn't listening to too much V-Rock. Just kept shuffling on team. How do you get up there? Oh my god, I should be careful.
I ain't scared of you, creep.
Maybe not a good idea.
And of course, Latin.
I'm next in line, man.
What next? Anything else? Any other property I should purchase? Let me see.
It's a pity you're so dirty.
Boatyard, cherry poppers. Okay.
Think, hold that door.
I got the warning.
I never had anyone complain about that program. Stop that. Hey,
I got the copyright warning. I can't play these stations anymore. I'm sorry, guys.
One is a positive action as practiced by successful people like salesmen or prostitutes, and the other is a negative action as practiced by failures like winos and judges. What? Stop interrupting me. You gotta open your ears and close your mouth. It's very important. I tell my old lady that all the time.
Fun's over,
I say,
guys.
hey,
Fun's
I don't
over.
want to hear no complaining. I come home with piles of cash
Sorry.
every night, and all you do is bitch.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Put it out. There's a dude here. Hey, suit dude, I guess you're the new owner. Yeah.
Which one of the boats is the fastest?
It's already in the water, dude. I thought you might want to try her out. Dude, she's already running with a 300 horsepower engine.
The fiberglass hull, she just shoots through the waves.
She can do like 0 to 60 in 4 seconds flat, dude.
She can hold like 20 barrels of the best Jamaican smoke right in the hull.
So go ahead, dude. She's ready to fly.
Yo, suit dude. You got a light? Dude.
Yeah, I'll turn it back on again in a little bit. Don't worry. It's funny, it got flagged a little quickly today compared to last week. I think last Tuesday, last Monday evening for you guys, it took 4 hours for the algorithm to pick up the copyrighted audio, but now it only took 2 hours and 40 minutes. I think I was playing it too much, maybe.
Mommy?
Wait, how do you... Are there any missions here? Wait 1 second. Vice City Boatyard missions. It's boat race.
You go, guy. Carry on partying.
Voodoo. You know, dance around with a chicken voodoo. That bitch was a grass.
Why does everyone assume that just because we're goths, we're weird?
I don't know. The hood, cane, black fingernail polish may have something to do with it. When is the last time you seen the sun?
It's been over 18 years since I was out in open sunlight. I only leave the house if it's raining or if I need milk.
Exactly. Listen, I was just like you at one time, except I didn't wear makeup. That would get you a firm beating where I grew up. I'm happy to give you a sample of my course, Learn, Start Doing. I promise you'll run out and buy some colored clothing and listen to some music other than people groaning on and on for half an hour about how much it rains in Manchester. Life is what you make of it. Look at me. I got a condo.
Oh, no.
Then you're really bringing me down, which is hard to do. I've been to the...
Shit like this only happens to me, I swear.
My favorite tools and ornaments? No! There was a time when children were taught about their bodies, about the goddess lady of the mammoths, about the importance of the spiral dance clutching a bison horn under the crescent moon. At the Beatenroth shop where I work, we have classes that teach the importance of eating wild plant shellfish and understanding ancient crop circles.
Oh, I love lobster.
Have you ever tried talking to one?
I can't push it.
Energy flows from everything, even a tractor. My mother, the moon, taught me how to trace ley lines with your bare feet in the dirt.
Listen, you're very weird, and you smell like patchouli and compost, and I think you might have a shot at a boyfriend if you shaved and got some gel in your hair and put some clothes that fit or something. I mean, please.
Did Joan of Arc shave?
No, it's too high.
A fascinating pamphlet called Caucasian Female Body Hair in American Culture. Amy, I love you like my sister, but honey, you've fallen prey to a sustained marketing assault that began in 1502 to convince women that underarm and leg hair was wrong. There's nothing more natural than this enormous bush I've got growing under each arm. Having hair is natural. What's the deal with Anglo-Saxons? I mean, go to England. The women there don't shave their underarms. It's really quite attractive. You just need to focus your eyes to look for healthy signs and not the signs of socialized barbarism.
This thing is not fast
like
enough.
Shaving or wearing deodorant or birthing in a hospital rather than the open air like a wolf cub. Remember Brother Romulus and Noble Remus? Wolf raised.
I find this really interesting. Not really, but I say this because I'm told to. I'll be back on K-Chat after these messages from our sponsors.
Howdy, partner. It's 4:30 in the morning here at Farewell Ranch, and it's time to get up and work the old cow. Get up, y'all! At Farewell Ranch, old people don't sit around stagnating, watching game shows and talking about the good old days, sinking into the grave. Contemplation of mortality at bay. Hell, at steering time, we'll work Grandpa so hard he'll wish he was dead. At the end of the day, he'll sit down in the bluegrass.
Assholes, move. Why are these assholes standing everywhere? Fuck.
The lottery? Lottery? That's for people with hope. I don't enter the lottery.
You could. Damn, you two help me here.
I think he's great. I think he's really sweet. I love your hair. It reminds me of a big shaggy dog with long, greasy, straight hair.
You know, Shab.
Doesn't love this is in town. Whatever. I flunked school because I'm hardcore.
A little bit. Close. Need to buy that ice cream factory now.
Who are you?
Your new owner.
Were you now or at any time a child?
What are you talking about?
Were you a child?
Yes, calm down. What's wrong
Knew
with you?
it! A child! A dirty, stinking, sniveling, snotting, vile, puking, crying little baby. A baby! An awful, horrible, disgusting little boo-hoo! Mommy doesn't love you. You little shit!
Ow, calm down.
I hate babies, and I hate children. They're dirty, sniveling, snotting, vile, puking
Enough
little...
already! What is wrong with you? You make soft ice cream, okay? It's purely for kids. What kind of psycho are you? Just so I understand this, why make children happy if you hate them?
Oh, you stupid, sniveling, snotty...
Shut up!
Brat! The ice cream is a front. We distribute other non-dairy products. And if I see a kid, I put him to good use. Don't I, kiddies? Yes, I do. Mommy doesn't love you. She hates you.
What a nice lady. Still, I hear there's good money in ice cream.
You better tell him, Mario.
The warning popped up again. What do we do now? Jack is having fun. Funny Jack, funny Jack. Illegal activities, Jack. One moment, let me see what I should do. What the? What should we do now? Thanks for the likes, guys. Ice cream factory mission. Delivering drugs in oh. Okay.
New money and enjoying the final years of Farewell Ranch. It's a working farm, cattle ranch, and crematorium where the cowboys are all over 75. They'll enjoy rodeos, working in the fields, and tending all the final resting places of their new friends on Sunshine Hill. Farewell Ranch works your loved ones from sun up to sundown, and when your loved ones passes away, we'll send you a presentation package VHS with the...
I think we've covered a lot of ground. We learned all about how to press the issue. And remember, if at first you don't get hurt, hit the guy very hard in the face with a paperweight. It just worked for me, and I feel like $1 million. Let's tell you a little bit more about exactly how public radio is financing quality programs like Pressing Issues come on the air. Don't go away.
That was Pressing Issues, and this is Vice City Public Radio. We hope you're enjoying the show as much as you're about to enjoy listening to me and Jonathan Freeloader.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Jonathan. How are you?
Heartbroken, Michelle.
Why, Jonathan? Why?
Well, because it seems people just don't care anymore. I mean, where are people's priorities? We have campaigned tirelessly for public radio for literally months now, and the station is still in trouble. But a man with a hygiene problem puts on a pop concert, and suddenly everyone has money to hand over to starving kids they've never even met. I think it's a disgrace.
Yes, people are very shallow.
Like you?
Exactly like me. But radio is much more important than food. I have a good mind not to let them go back into Pressing Issues this time. What's wrong with you people? Please, we're struggling to pay for our second homes here.
And I've only had 3 vacations this year.
You
Some kind of bug, maybe? Don't know what's happening.
Let's get on with the show. Remember, call now. Please, we need your money. Urgently.
Thanks, guys. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Pressing Issues on...
Alright, turn on the song.
Money. Remember, Vice City Public Radio is commercial free because it is funded entirely by donations from our listeners and corporate sponsors. So if you're enjoying the show, why not make a contribution? I'm Maurice Chavez, and this is Pressing Issues. Pressing Issues is a roundtable discussion group in which we ask self-important people exactly what they think about things, and then they argue amongst themselves for a bit, before leaving with views more extreme than when they came in. Only joking, ladies and gentlemen. This is a show founded on the ancient Greek principle of enlightened debate and the American principle of free speech. Or is that the ancient Greek principle of feeding wise men hemlock and the American principle of being annoyed and loud so nobody can get a word in? I forget. Only time will tell. Now, the subject we are discussing right now on Pressing Issues with me, Maurice Chavez, for your enlightenment and enjoyment, is a very serious one. Public safety. In case you haven't noticed, Vice City is not a very safe place. These are troubled times. We are a troubled people. Some would say we are a people at war with ourselves. Others would say we are at war with reality. Those who live in other countries and strive to own our fast food restaurants and quickie marts would say we are a bloodthirsty bunch of crazies who let children buy guns from the supermarkets. Another opinion is that it is the fault of society. That, as Plato said, people don't mean to kill each other. It happens because they are poor or desperate or really thirsty or in need of a vacation or something. Another view is that we are all a little confused and really should stay at home, lock the doors, and forget about everything as quickly as possible. So, let's press the issue, eh? Sitting on our panel right now, we have 3 divergent opinions, 3 separate islands of insanity in a rolling sea of stupidity, 3 wise men following very different stars. To my right, to everyone's right in fact, we have Congressman Alex Shrub, the youngest state congressman ever to be elected by Vice City, and now a respected man in the Capitol. Mr. Shrub got elected because he has great hair and says things that make you nod your head. His campaign appealed to the wealthy because he set all of us at ease by finally confirming it's okay to be rich as long as you say you care about the children. Mr. Shrub, welcome.
That's not entirely true, Maurice. My campaign also appealed to the poor, who are too stupid to understand what I'm saying, so I held up pretty pictures and I gave out candy bars to appeal to their most base instincts. Thanks, Maurice. I'm glad to be given
Oh no! Oh shit. Where did this asshole come from? Show me your license. What the fuck? Oh, that caught me off guard, bro. Damn. That shit scared me. Jack, you ready for San Andreas tomorrow? Jack? Let's try it again.
This prizes. Just answer the question. All you need to do is write the answer on a postcard and send it into the station. Jazz, before you go, will you please play us a song acoustic?
Piss off! Acoustic songs are for sissies. Babe, seriously, do not cramp my style. Look, I've got to save up the love for the big show. Babe, I love you. I really do. Friends for life.
Jack's Ferrari.
Always good to me. You look after man for us, will you?
Oh, there's my lighter again.
You, John F. Hickory.
How y'all doing?
Indeed. So, before we get started, gentlemen, let me remind you of the rules of engagement. Here on Pressing Issues, the #1 rated show on public radio in the Vice City area and hosted by me, Maurice Chavez, Pressing Issues is about free speech, not feeding each other hemlock, literally or metaphorically.
Hey, my daddy used to grow that stuff in the backwoods of Missouri. Hoo-wee, I tell you what.
Yes, thank you. I expect you to listen to each other, and I will only step in where necessary so people on the air don't forget what my voice sounds like. So I want a clean fight. Nothing below the belt or in the chops. And remember Maurice's motto. which a very wise man, my father, once told me. If you listen, one day you might be hurt, and when in doubt, use the smell test. That's so important, I think, don't you? So, Congressman, let's start with you. Crime is up. People are scared to walk the streets. Nobody is taking public transportation. Police morale is at an all-time low. Everyone is killing and maiming and giving each other the finger, metaphorically speaking. Do you think the government is doing a good job?
Absolutely. Those statistics are interesting, but like all statistics, they are also irrelevant. Let me give you a better statistic, Chavez. In 1980, when I was elected, you were, according to the intelligence gathered on you, a man with no mission. You worked as a clown at birthday parties, corporate functions, bar mitzvahs, and go-go bars. You, realizing that you were a hollow man that can only take on the personality of others, decided to become an actor. And despite going up for 17 auditions that year, you only got work as a fluffer in a sex ed video. Your tax returns show that you earn less than $2,000. Suffering from anxiety, you attended group therapy for a year and considered getting a sex change. An idiot liberal felt sorry for you, and now you host your own radio show, write a newspaper column that lines my bird.
Take it easy, officer, you got me.
Again and again.
Officer, you really think my client was capable of that?
How many deals do I have to get done? Let me see. This shit is tough. 50 batches. I have to sell 50 of them. Okay.
Hard-working Americans table. There.
Well, you have my...
Guys, hold on. We got trouble.
All a favor.
I'm gonna restart my router.
Make love in the field and listen to rock and roll or whatever you call it. Meanwhile, Crayshaw, I know your father. He's made a lot of money, which makes him a...
Suppose we take Florida out of the Union. We start anew as our own country and ban people from Missouri or Kentucky or Philadelphia or any of them fancy places from setting foot on our soil.
You think what? Have you been snorting?
Yeah, I think we have connection problems, guys. Hold on.
Look out!
Okay, are we back again? Nope, still got issues. Just hold on, guys, hold on. Let me just sort this out. Are you guys still here? Let me know. Is it smooth? just drive around and see. Looks like it's stuttering a lot. Yeah, it's lagging. Lagging very much. Yeah, I gotta get this sorted. Hold on, just give me a minute. I mean, just give me a couple of minutes, guys. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it is lagging. I can see that. I'm sure you guys can hear me. Unfortunate. Just 1 minute, 1 minute.
This is your final warning.
What do you mean?
Okay, I will be getting a call shortly. Until then, I'll keep rebooting the router to see if it gets fixed. Hold on.
Oye, I'm totally perdido.
I think we are back again. Hold on. Can you guys hear me? I'm using a backup modem now. Looks like something is wrong with my modem. I'll have my main router, not modem, excuse me. I need to get it sorted. It's okay. Let's continue. My bad, guys. Took a long time, but I think we are sorted for now. Guys, still here? Let me know. Thank you.
What you do that for?
Okay. Took about 30 minutes. A bit too long, but
I know! Not again! Forget about it.
A truck to pull stuff, and a couch to think on.
I'll tell you. Speaking as a sensualist, and by that I mean a very narrow-minded, id-centered man of peace and travel, I recently went to Europe. I think everyone should see it for a week. You really see what's
Thanks for
wrong
being
with
here,
this country
guys.
when you visit a European utopia. Things like a journey, public transportation, healthcare, leather shorts, mustaches. When I went to Belize, I helped some villagers clear some land for an environmentally friendly coal mine. We've all got to make some sacrifices if we're going to get anywhere. My dad gave me the money to set up an exciting trust there.
But how does that help the people in Vice City from worrying about whether they're gonna get robbed? What drives a man to just take?
What we need are more after-school sports like choir or drama so people can learn to express themselves properly by singing or pretending to be a tree. Have you ever heard a whale sing? It's a lonely form of beauty and some very ancient wisdom, helping people to help themselves with drama and choir and flowers and my dad's money.
Listen, trust fund Tommy, your ideas are pathetic. It's no wonder that mankind has woken up one day to find me in charge, amigo.
Mr. Shrub, you got elected on a campaign promising to reduce taxes to zero. But under your stewardship, We've seen taxes go up by 20% and services decline.
Nobody is interested in your statistics, Chavez. Let me tell you something, pal. I'm better than that. I will not, I shall not, I cannot stoop to your level. They assured me this was a show that understood politics, where we could debate things mano a mano. And I find myself having statistics hurled at me like so much stale confetti. We cannot boil people down to numbers. You have no idea, my friend, what it takes to serve, the sacrifices I've made to help my country, to help Vice City, the complexity of government, the hideousness of my wife, and the way her thighs grow like our national debt. Oh, sure, some people like that, but not me. It's a nightmare, my friend, and I have it thrown back at me by an ingrate like you. Stupid. I could scarcely get up in the morning.
And with that outrageous revelation, let's take a quick break to tell you something very informative. You're listening to Pressing Issues on Vice City Public Radio. Over to you, Jonathan.
Hello and welcome back. I'm Jonathan Freeloader, and you're listening to VCPR. This portion of Pressing Issues is brought to you by Ammunition, a proud supporter of public radio and our community. We hope you're enjoying Pressing Issues and the way it challenges your view of society. Unfortunately, public radio in Vice City is under pressure. That's because we're better than everyone. You can't hear this kind of hard-hitting, long, drawn-out programming anywhere else. But you have to give money.
That's right, Jonathan. Money is important. It can be exchanged for goods and services, like getting a hip replacement or funding a starving child in Australia.
I feel all covered with flies right now. Call us, pledge your money, give 10% of your income. That's all we ask. And for that, you know everyone can be educated on the important things we discuss on VCPR.
10% is a really small amount. I remember when I was volunteering in Central America, to make myself appear less shallow, the native peoples would give you 10% of their land for a pair of mirrored sunglasses. And they would run around me saying chicle, chicle, which is Espanol for pretty woman. It was very spiritual, like waves.
Absolutely. But remember, this radio station could disappear. The voice of unprofitable radio could be silenced. One day you wake up, roll over, and she's gone. You go into the kitchen, there's a note scrawled, the sound of a taxi leaving in the distance, a thunderstorm rolls in. It's a metaphor for my haircut, or this pledge drive.
Yes, the pledge drive. Become a member. Only members or people with radios can listen to this radio station. Now back to Pressing Issues.
Shouldn't we get off the phone number?
Like I tell the children at the library I volunteer at, look it up yourself. No, you can't go to the bathroom, and stop crying.
That's good advice. Now, back to Pressing Issues.
Welcome back to Pressing Issues with me, Maurice Chavez. On our panel, we got the secessionist lunatic John Ethico, liberal rich kid Callum Brayshaw, and neo-fascist congressman Alex Shrub. Gentlemen, welcome back. Let's start with you, Mr. Hickory. Why the F?
For Florida. I'm a patriot. I've even got an orange grove tattooed all over my groin.
Excellent. But back to the matter at hand.
Jack and John, you still here? Anybody else? Let me know.
How do we get guns under control in this city?
By giving everyone hope, a dream of a better tomorrow, by encouraging people to grow their own root vegetables. What's the satisfaction of holding a gun in your hand when you could be holding a hoe, planting seeds in a peasant village?
Keep your hoes and seeds to yourself. We don't need gun control. If you read the Constitution, it's a sacred document that should not be changed. Under our Constitution, women couldn't vote, but the liberals come in crying crocodile tears. We need to get scaremongers and non-believers, men like you, Chavez, under control. I've got a good mind to have your funding removed.
We don't get any funding.
Yeah, exactly. Well, good. You won't see a penny out of me. You've got to stop spreading these lies or I'll whip you myself. I'm not afraid. The Constitution asserts a man's right to bear arms and arm bears and all points in between. Whoever heard of a gun or a bear causing problems? This is all cocky pop or whatever that word is. It keeps the place safe. Trouble is caused by unemployment, and unemployment comes from poor economic performance and lazy people. If you had a job, would you steal a car? Of course not. And if you had a high-rise condo, a mistress, and a seat on the board, would you run around graffitiing your name all over town and making a nuisance of yourself, spinning on your back and popping and locking and... Not a hope. It's simple. If you don't have a job, starve. Get out of my constituency. By force if necessary, and starve.
That is quite simple. Are you really saying that?
Of course I am. Vice City is a growing city. Of course, there are going to be some growing pains, but what I tell people is this. Gather up your life savings, buy yourself a piece of swamp, drain it, and get rid of the damn wildlife. Then apply for planning permission. Pretty soon you could have your own retirement community or resort destination holiday place. You can start making money out of the boom, the shrub-inspired boom, and enjoy the kind of things sensible people have. Personal bodyguards, massive fences, and a bigger collection of guns than the other guy. It stands to reason.
No, 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 no. Keep them out of here. We do not want any more old folks. If there are any old people listening, go back to your homes. Florida does not want you. Please, die somewhere else. What's wrong with Nevada or Kansas? We want a river. We need a river. The Freedom River.
And what about the other crimes? It seems car crime, fashion crime, drugs, everything is on the rise.
Absolutely. Of course it is. When I was in Uganda, people were poor, but they were happy. The more you have, the less you have. And that's kind of what I'm all about. There's satisfaction in spending all day weaving a basket, rather than just buying one at the store. At one point in Uganda, I saw a great lake of sand and a massive speaking dog. It was a dog of love, not of hate. It was a spirit journey.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about hopes, dreams, the magic of television, especially public television. Puppets can say what men cannot.
Yes, but how will that stop people taking baseball bats and pounding the living crap out of each other, as I saw in a Mother's PTA group meeting recently?
Baseball is our national sport, our national pastime, joining together as men in order to reward the act of running around in a circle. I will thank you not to take its name in vain, Chavez.
I hate that spring training. Who do those guys think they are? Coming here and getting in the way, showing us no respect, drinking our orange juice and seducing our women folk. Train in your own home, mister. Our national game down here, my friend, is digging. Digging a big ditch. A ditch of hope, which will flood into a river of freedom. So far, we've dug 17 feet. We're almost free. Almost. When we are floating away in the Caribbean Sea, free to run things our way, singing Kumbaya in the sunshine. No school, no tax. Free barbecue and pinball for everyone. Sophisticated entertainment.
Yes, but what about the little guy? What about the guy who is standing there saying, I like being part of America. I like it a lot. I get public radio. I can hear Maurice Chavez. I own a small one-bedroom home, a business selling flowers to people stuck in traffic. 3 or 4 radios, all turned onto BCPR. A dog, 15 ice cubes. But I don't feel safe. I'm worried about gangs.
Gangs are a myth put out by the liberal elite to patronize and demean the working man. I mean, what kind of right-minded youth from a poorer background is going to spend his time stealing things and posing in silly clothes when he could be getting ahead with a minimum wage job and making his parent proud? The dream of America is to live in a duplex and share a yard. Why would anyone want to threaten that great future? Answer me that and I'll show you a green dog.
And speaking for the underdog, the foundation I set up with my trust fund, we believe gangs are a valid expression of a people's identity, a grouping, a community within a community. Gangs are a way to be noticed in the boxy suburbs. You scream out. Rather than urinate at the edge of your camp like a proud native, we spray paint our names on the walls of the mall to ward off predators.
And that's supposed to terrify people?
No. We believe passionately in non-violent solutions to life's problems. Gangs have to learn to love, to be inclusionary.
Okay. Nice. Now I think we can do the final mission.
Tommy, we got a situation over at Printworks. You better go and check it out. I don't know, some kind of mess or other. Things are messed up. I gotta go.
Yeah, I think something's wrong with one of the main router that I was using all these months. So I'm using a backup router now. I'll see if I can fix it later. But now we have a stream to do. I can't waste time trying to fix that router. Thank you for being here, Jocks.
to aim for, like being rich and laughing at poor people, or being in government and laughing at the electorate.
Now, Mr. Shrub, let's not make this personal. I appreciate your attempt to press the point, but we are here to press the issue. My city is in trouble, and I think we're not really providing any serious solutions. So far, we've got secessionists rearing its ugly head for the first time in a century and a half. We've got ignore it, and we've got give everyone a flower. You're all a little unrealistic, yes?
Nice.
Come on now.
I can just tell you there,
People running amok in the city with machine guns and heavy artillery?
You've got to give a man a chance. Prisons are overflowing with wasted potential. Make the guilty men innocent once more. Free them from themselves.
How? How on earth do you do that?
Well, you...
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Oh. Okay, what's the emergency?
Oh. Oh, Tommy. Some mob thugs said they'd come to take their cut. Said it was a Mr. Forello's money. Oh, I feel like crap.
Forelli? Sonny Forelli?
Yeah, that's the guy. I think. They were very insistent.
I'm not angry with you. Get him to the hospital.
Tommy, rip that guy a new asshole for me.
I'm gonna rip him too!
Yep, we are at the end of the game now. Jutting.
I was 19.
Michaela, she hated you.
No, nonsense. Poor dear was in bits. Not very used to the cut and thrust of academia. I thought she expressed herself poorly and didn't know what she was saying. Probably burned her husband's cakes or something. It is important for me to confront the differences and similarities between myself and other women. I am smart, strong, I seek liberation. Your society imposes on me.
God, this is all so confusing. Everything has two meanings.
Exactly. Apart from the word through, which has 5. You can choose to be a victim, Amy, but after you read my book, you'll realize men are irrelevant. Can a man have a baby? Do I need a man to have a baby? No. We don't need men. We need more...
Tell Sonny, stay away! It's the Hardwood Butcher.
Very illuminating, and why our beliefs are right in the first place. We'll be back right after this.
Love the baby goodness, never toxic gas.
Make get a real love. Look at that glass.
You can buy it anywhere, grocery store shop.
Make sure that you're in a chair, cause your hair's gonna fly. Oh no!
Giggle Cream! It makes dessert funny. He was a man of peace, living on a quiet farm in North Dakota. Till one day, all hell broke loose.
Tim, we need you! I'm a man of peace. I'm done killing. I want to raise a family. That's just it, Tim. They've got your family. No!
Jack Howitzer is Tim in Exploder. From the heart of America to the jungles of Cambodia, follow one man's quest for peace.
Ochi Bag, is that you?
Tim, I know you come. Just like old days, we kill everybody.
Tim, they've got your wife, but I'm not married. You are now to America.
He went in to save his country, but found his family.
My city is mine now, not his. On your left.
So, hello everyone, everyone, and welcome back to K-Chat, Vice City's main place for things. I mean, well, it's a place in Vice City where things go on, like interviews or things, or other things like that. But at the moment, it's interviews, and I'm Amy Scheckenhausen, the best interviewer in Vice City, and exclusive to K-Chat. Remember, you only hear Amy on K-Chat. Our next guest is a man on a mission, and that's why he's got such a silly name. His mission is simple: zoos. His name is Mr. Zoo.
G'day, Aim.
Hi, Mr. Zoo.
Hi, the name's Pat Flannery, but I love zoos, I really do. That's why they also call me Mr. Zoo.
Okay, and which do you prefer?
What, darling?
Which name, Mr. Zoo or Pat Flinger Thingy?
Oh, I don't mind, babe, whatever you fancy. Fine by me, as long as we talk about animals. I don't give a damn what you call me, as long as it ain't Sheila or something.
You're silly, Mr. Zoo. Why would I call you Sheila?
I don't know, love, you tell me.
Okay, this is getting confusing. It says here your name is Mr. Zoo, and now you're saying your name is Pat Flanagan, and now you're saying it's Sheila?
Yeah, doll, the name ain't Sheila. That's a Sheila's name. It's an Australian joke.
Okay. I don't speak Australian. Do I?
I guess not, sweetheart.
Okay, well, moving on. You're Mr. Zoo.
That I am. What are you?
Cool. And I hear you've made quite a name for yourself. Why is that?
Because I love animals, Aim. Animals and publicity and stuff, but I love animals. Oh, I love them.
Me too.
That's the thing, babe. We all love animals, but we don't know too much about them. That's what I'm here to tell you about. That and myself, of course.
Of course. So, right. What about animals?
Well, it's interesting, right? But not a lot of folks realise that we're 90% the same as a fly or a cockroach or a pigeon. That's the new science out there called genetics, I think, which is going to be real popular real soon. But what it tells us is all animals are pretty much the same from a genetical level.
Oh, cool.
Damn right it's cool, babe. You know what that means, don't you?
No, I haven't got a clue.
It means we've all got to start caring for one another like family.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Like, my brother is a cockroach, and my dad is a pigeon, and my mom is a fly. Is that right?
Well, sort of genetically speaking, but you're bang on, love. And you know what that also means?
No.
That you could, legally speaking, own any animal you want. That's the genetic variation between Homo erectus.
Tommy, it's Lance. We got big problems. Come down here right away.
Yeah, last mission of the game. Let's go get some weapons.
Absolutely nothing interrupts your enjoyment of our fine programming and ability to tackle the important things like Jonathan's walk in the park. But we need you. Think of yourself as a member of this station, except you aren't allowed in the doors. That's an important metaphor for life.
Yes, how wonderful would it be to own an hour of this radio station? We just got an enormous pledge from Farewell Ranch. That's great. Farewell Ranch is a great place to take your loved one. Just dial 866-9-BURY-ME. Remember, VCPR is commercial and interest-free. Donate your money now. Let's get back to pressing issues.
Thank you, guys. So, we're back on Pressing Issues. Just one of many fine shows you'll hear if you have the patience to listen to public radio. Although thanks to... I'm your very entertaining host.
I think San Andreas is a bigger game, isn't it, Jack?
The broadcasting
Jokes?
ladder at a rate of 6 knots. 6 years ago...
Yeah, I think it's a bigger game. Might take longer to finish.
And I asked myself, that is a perfect subject for a region-wide discussion show, which is very lucky because I happen to host one. To discuss the subject of morality, we have Firebrand Preacher, Pastor Richards, the head of the Pastor Richards Salvation Statue Organization, a group which plans to raise enough money to build a statue of Pastor Richards himself. We also have John Brown, leader of Moms Against Popular Culture, or MAPC. Or is it MAPS? MAPK? I don't know. We're deep in acronym hell right now. Or is it purgatory? And finally, we have Barry Stark, author of the book As Nature Intended. He's the editor of Vice City's Nature is Loose, and is working feverishly, it says here, to bring more nude recreation to Vice City. To protect the dignity of our other panelists, we place Mr. Barry Stark behind a divider.
I'm naked back here. It's my right as a person.
Yes. Let's start with the obvious, yes? Is it moral to be naked?
Yes! You can't stop me.
Well, I'm a mother, so I have to deal with this issue every day. My adorable kids have learned that it's wrong.
What's going on?
Tommy! Oh, good. Listen. I like fish. I love fish. I love them as pets in bowls, or as food on a plate, but as much as I love them, I don't want to sleep with them, okay? But right now, your Italian brothers are coming from up there to fit me with some cement shoes, and I...
Shut up, Ken! Sit down. Lance, what the hell's going on?
It's your friends up north, Tommy. They ain't too happy you capped their man. They're coming down to see the business today.
They took longer than I thought. Guys, we gotta make this final. We gotta leave no doubt that this is my operation. Mine! Ken, you get the first run of counterfeit cash and put 20 mil in briefcases. Lance, you get the guys together.
Tommy! What? No big hugs for your old buddy?
I've had 15 years out of the loop. I'm a bit rusty on family etiquette.
Oh, he's angry, huh, Tommy? Didn't I say your temper would get you into trouble, huh?
There's 3 mil in the cases.
How many was it? 10? No, 11 men. That's how you get to be called the Howard Butcher.
You sent me to kill one man. One man! They knew I was coming, Sonny.
Tommy, watch your tone. Anyone would think you blame me for that unfortunate set of circumstances.
Just take the money.
Get the damn cash. You know, Tommy, I did what I could for you. I pulled strings, called in favors. I was your friend, Tommy. I hoped you'd see sense, see what's good for business. I trusted you, Tommy, and you disappointed me. But at least someone in your chicken shit organization knows how to do business. Isn't that right, Lance?
Sorry, Tommy. This is Vice City. This is business.
You sold us out.
No, I sold you out, Tommy. I sold you out. The real cash is upstairs in the safe.
So, Tommy, what was the big plan? You think I just take the fake cash, save face, and run away with my tail between my legs?
No. I just wanted to piss you off before I kill you.
No one to cover your ass now, eh, Tommy?
You're going down, you backstabbing prick!
Oh, you think so?
Ah, fuck.
You're back by the mouth.
So
Care of themselves and not depend on others. If you read chapter 45 of my book, I talk about how being selfish is a virtue. The best thing you can do for someone that needs help is to tell them to help themselves. That...
Did you forget your driving?
I'll buy the cheap guns.
Every 10 years, someone's invading, burning down their homes, and taking their toilet paper. Napoleon, Stalin, Attila the Hun, all of them. After you read my book, you will understand. I may have been born in the sea, but I'm no dummy.
Are we gonna talk about being naked?
Yeah, soon, Barry. Keep your hair on and calm down, please, my friend. Divorce rates are up. Standardized test scores are down. Vampire sightings at the mall. Can the family be saved? Or, to put it another way, if we're meant to be monogamous, why weren't we born already married? Jan, over to you.
Well, since I'm a happily married mother.
Kruger, which one is that? Is it the M60? Thank you, Govind. Thanks for the tip. Orange weapon, this one? This weapon? Okay. Thank you. I'll see. Just playing a bit sloppy, my bad. Tommy!
One to cover your ass now, eh, Tommy? You're going down, you backstabbing prick.
Oh, you think so?
Double-crossing piece of shit!
Your history, Tommy! History!
This is the last dance for Lance Dance!
I need the money.
Okay. Tomorrow we'll be starting San Andreas, just so you guys know.
You took 15 years from me, Sonny, and now I'm gonna make you pay!
You still don't get it, do you? I own you, Tommy. Those 15 years were mine to spend. Get him, boys. He never understood a thing.
Got him.
Tommy? Oh my God, Tommy, what happened?
What does it look like?
It looks like you ruined your suit, and Tommy, that was a beautiful suit. Tommy, what on earth happened?
I had a disagreement with a business associate. You know how it is.
Tommy, I have a disagreement. I send them an angry letter. Maybe I pee in their mailbox. I don't start World War III. You know, maybe you should speak to my shrink.
That stupid prick Lance.
Tommy, I never liked that guy, okay? He's neurotic, he's insecure, he's self-centered. The guy's an asshole. I'm glad you took him out.
I don't think we're gonna be getting any more heat from up north either. Because there ain't no up north anymore. It's all down south now.
Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Tommy, baby!
What do you think it means?
That we're in charge. I mean that you're in charge. Oh, Tommy!
You know, Ken, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful business relationship. After all, you're a conniving, backstabbing two-bit thief, and I'm a convicted psychotic killer and drug dealer.
I know. Ain't it just beautiful?
That's the game, guys. GG. Jack, are you here? I finished the game, Jack. Thank you. Thank you, Govind, for your assistance. It's my childhood. Thank you, Jocks. So what next? What next, huh? You want to see another stream later today? Bit of a short one, don't you think? Jexting. I could always do Batman or AC if I think so. Okay. Fine, I'll see what I can do tonight. Thank you, thank you. I'll let the credits play to the end. Alright guys, we have finished the game. It only took us, I think, 3 streams over the course of 3 days. Counting from last week. Last Monday onwards. Today is a Monday, 3 PM right now. If you're watching me for the first time... Yes, of course, we have finished the game. So if you're watching me for the first time on either Twitch or YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe, follow, turn on your notifications for all so that you don't miss out on any of my content. Comment down below if you have any feedback or suggestions, and share my channel with your friends and families, guys. One moment.
Tommy, it's Paolo. How are you? Right, mate, anyway, thought I had to drop you a line. Oh my good lord, my son, you will not believe the quality of the brass I just encountered. Streetwalker or something, just down in Little Havana, mate. Said the name was Mercedes or something. Oh my god, mate, you got to check this bird out. Could strip the lead out of a pencil. Said I was the best you ever had and all. Keep your potato skin fluffy, seeing ya.
Awkward conversation. A shout out to Jack, Govind, thank you. I think you're an old subscriber. John Mitchell, Call O was here. Thank you, thank you. See, did I miss any names?
Tommy, Tomas, it's Cortez. ¿Qué pasa?
Things are interesting. How are you, my friend?
I wanted to ask you about Mercedes.
Okay. What about her?
Oh, Tommy, I hear these stories, all these stories. I don't know what to think. Maybe she thinks she could do what she likes. But Tommy, tell me, is it true?
Is what true?
These stories I hear. She really going to be a lawyer. Tommy, the shame. The shame. You know, we Cortez are a proud family. We would never allow a daughter of ours to become a lawyer. Please tell me it isn't so. I don't think I could take it.
Oh, Colonel, I can assure you, Mercedes is never going to become a lawyer. Don't worry about it.
Oh, thank you, Tommy. Tommy, thank you. The shame would be unbearable. She's a lady, not a parasite, you know? Anyway, Tommy, you must excuse me, all right? The new Minister of Interior has arrived. Many years ago, I killed his father in a failed coup, so I must be polite. Hey, good day, amigo.
Yeah, so shout out to all the people. If I have missed any names, my apologies, guys. Thank you, thank you. Of course, last but not the least, Jack, thank you so much for the huge $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you for funding today's stream, brother. I appreciate it so much. One moment.
Tommy Vercetti. How's it going, Mr. Big Shot? I hear all these things about you. Some kind of player in town now, eh?
Paul, you're drunk.
No, you stupid pal. I ain't drunk. I had a couple and some treats. I've been a bit for a couple of days, you know. Anyway, don't give me that. I ain't a mug. Who set you up in this town? Oh, me. That's who.
Really?
Don't give me that. Don't. I introduced you to people. I showed you the ropes. Did a lot of stuff for you, and this is how you repay me. You ignore me. You won't give me a way in, all after all I did for you. What do you think I am, a div or something?
Paul, take it easy. I've been busy. Don't be an idiot.
I ain't no idiot, Mush. That's what they said in Postal. You are skip the trouble, son, because you're going to get it. Tommy, mate, please. Use me big hope, please. Don't laugh at me.
Paul, get some sleep. Seriously.
Yeah, thank you, Jack. Thank you so much. Really means a lot to me. Sucks that we did get claimed many times even during the live stream, which means I wasn't able to play your guys, like all your favorite songs, many of the people's favorite songs here that were watching the live stream while I'm streaming live, while I was streaming live. So my apologies, guys. Some of you guys even spent money, so I don't know what to say. Sorry I couldn't do that, but thank you. Play the rampages? Not now, bro. I'm done for today, bro. I'm done for the game. I mean, I'm done with the game. I'll be doing San Andreas starting tomorrow. We're gonna be starting a new game tomorrow. No more Vice City. Vice City is over. What do you think, Jack? We should do all the all the other stuff. Rampages, it doesn't count as. I mean, maybe I should have done them while I was streaming the game, but what do you think? Let the paying members, let the paying viewers voice their thoughts, and then I'll go along with it. No offense to you, of course, Govind.
Where are we?
Let me know if you're here, Jack. Maybe I should have played the rampages. I just thought it wasn't necessary. I didn't play the rampages because they don't count as story content. That's why. I was mostly prioritizing story content, anything that's got dialogue, maybe side missions. Stuff like that. Rampages, what do you get from that? You just kill everybody, you get some money. You wasn't thinking these games should take too long to beat? Exactly. Maybe I should have done the rampages while I was doing the missions, but I didn't want to drag the series too much. I didn't want to drag the like Vice City alone for too many streams. Maybe I think San Andreas might be a longer game. So I think in San Andreas I can do all the other side content, but in this game the side content mostly is a way of making money. I don't think there's any dialogue or any dialogue story or any I don't think there's any additional content with the stuff in this game. I think there's only racing. There are the police missions, the taxi missions, ambulance missions, I think.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, just mini games. They count as mini games in my opinion. That's why I'm not playing them. I mean, if somebody asked me at the beginning, I would have done it, but it's too late now, bro. We have already finished the playthrough, so I can't do it. My apologies. We'll have to move on to the next game. What do you think, Jack? It's up to me, bro. It's not a lot of rampages. There's not a lot of hidden packages either, you know. I could get it done in maybe an hour or two. You think it's worth another stream, and would you fund it? What do you think? I don't get a lot of views, bro. Let me know what you think. Okay, let's see. How many rampages are there? The hidden packages, I can collect them, but I think I'll be done maybe like 2 hours, 3 hours. If I feel like doing one now, you say sure, but not worth another stream. I can't do it now, bro. We had the connection drop down, so the algorithm has stopped recommending the stream. The internet dropped down, so if I'm gonna stream for another 1 hour, you know, I mean, you did fund the stream. I am supposed to be streaming a little longer. But we have finished the game, bro. There's nothing else for me to do in the game. And if I were to keep playing for another hour, it won't get recommended. There's no more views are going to keep coming in. That's the problem. Because we had the technical issue, remember? It's too late. Govind, if you're here, why didn't you say anything about this at the beginning? Why didn't you ask, hey, can you do the rampages or can you do the hidden packages? I would have done it. And now you come in here into the chat while after I have finished the game, while I'm at the finishing segment of the game, and then you decide to type in the chat. Why? Can you give me a good reason? I think you are an old subscriber because I can see my number hasn't changed. So you were here for maybe a couple of days. You were subscribed to my channel for a couple of days. I just don't know why some people act strange like that. I think that's an old subscriber. He's been here maybe for like a week at least. So he should have asked me if I could do all the additional stuff in this game, which doesn't count as side content. It's just mini games. Mini games don't count as side content. And I'm not going for 100% playthrough. So, you know. You think I should stream this game tomorrow or do all the rampages and side missions, which will take only 2 hours, 2.5 hours, which is going to be a pretty short stream? Or do you think I should start GTA San Andreas, which could be a much longer stream, a much more fun to watch? What do you think, Jack? Anybody else, like John? Let me know if anyone else is here. And you didn't say anything, Jack. You're the one that brought up this game, and you're the one that's funding the streams. Among other people, if they feel like funding the streams or tuning in. Anyway, people want to support. I feel like somebody else, like the people that tune in often, they should have said something. Like they should have given me a hint, telling me, hey, maybe you should do the rampages, hidden packages. Or did I say that? Did I say I was going to do it?
Come on, don't push me.
You tell me if I should do San Andreas tomorrow or this game again. I don't mind, bro. But if I'm doing this game tomorrow, just keep in mind it won't be a long stream. Not trying to be rude to anybody. I'm just saying like the way how I do things on the channel. People that don't watch me all the time, you gotta understand, like I have a way of doing things, and if you don't interact with me, that is your loss. If you don't leave comments, if you don't type in the chat, it is your fault. It's all on you. Like you said, not worth another stream, didn't even remember those things existed. Exactly, so I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. I wish I could, but I'm not gonna get views out of that. So yeah, sorry about that, Govind, if you're still here. See, like I don't know if he's still here. People just come and go, bro. I don't have time to worry about people like that. No offense to him. He did assist me a little bit at the end, but I already know how to play this game. I'm not a moron. I've already played this game a couple of times during my life. So, but yeah, thanks for the assistance. But sorry, nope. I cannot do all the rampages and hidden packages. I did plan on doing it, but if I did it right, Jack, think about this. If I did all the hidden packages and the whatever, you know, like I mean, let's see. Vice City side content. It's only a way of making money, bro. You only make money, that's all. We did the payphone missions, so that counts as side content. We finished it. There are the stunt jumps. We did all the gang missions. We did all the There is a mission in the Riddler 2 hidden packages would be just boring. Yeah, that's what. When I'm driving around the city, like I was looking at my view count while I was doing the taxi missions. The views kept going, like it kept coming and then it kept going down. It went up and then it died. It went down because people saw that I wasn't doing the missions. The reason why I was doing the taxi missions was to pass time so that all these dollar icons will fill up, so that I can take money, fill up my cash, so I could buy the Malibu Club. That's why I was doing the taxi missions. Riddler trophies was Tomb. What do you mean Tomb? In Batman, you got a special ending for finding them. Yeah. Hidden packages, yeah, you do unlock some stuff, bro, but there's a side mission for a strip club here called Pole Position Club. But there is also another 1 or 2 places that we can buy. There's a car showroom we can buy where if you buy that car showroom, you will have to you will unlock races, and you will have to collect vehicles for the car showroom. I mean, this is a very old, dated game design, so it doesn't hold up. It's 2003 when this game came out, 2002 or 2003. So back then, you like everything was very basic. When it came to giving the player additional gameplay content, this is what they did. They didn't, like back then, I don't think side missions were as brief like they are now. Was just Villa trophies was 2. I don't understand. That's okay. Misclicked on the button. That's okay. Yeah, we cannot do it, bro. It's not. I mean, maybe tomorrow we can think about it, but I still don't think it's worth another stream. And another, like, a stream's got to be longer than 3 to 4 hours. So we are coming up on 4 hours now. That is minus the disconnection time that happened in the middle of the stream. So we are right on point, and we have finished the game. Plus, I've got stuff to do, I mean, I can keep streaming, but then what's the point? The guy that came in here and asked me to do the rampages, is he gonna be here? Is he gonna be watching the whole stream? It's not worth it, bro. My view count is not that high enough. No offense, but I don't sit here and I don't waste my time for free. Just saying, the Riddler Trophies collecting part of Batman was boring, but at least you got a special ending out of it. Oh, that's what you think? It wasn't boring for me. Maybe it's boring to watch, but while I was playing it, I thought it was fun. I felt a bit of satisfaction. I might feel the same thing if I was doing the hidden packages in this game, but content-wise, bro, it's not doing me any favors, bro. Maybe I can do another stream, maybe tomorrow, but then I'm gonna have new subscribers coming in the chat, and people are gonna be asking me, like, hey, what are you doing? Like, you're just driving around the map? You're just collecting trophies? Or, I mean, you're just collecting hidden packages? Why are you flying a helicopter? Why are you just driving around in circles, flying around in circles, sailing around in circles? And then people will unsubscribe after that, and then they'll figure out, hey, he's not really doing anything. And if people realize that I've finished the game, they'll be like, okay, I don't want to watch this guy. And then they will unsub. It's so not worth it, bro. No offense. And not to mention, once this VOD is over, this VOD will be blocked worldwide. And it'll take me a couple of days for me to remove some of the copyrighted songs in order to make the VOD visible again. And even then, I won't make a single penny out of this for the next couple of weeks, because I'm still removing all the audio. I won't get any views, I won't get any subs, I won't get any revenue once the VODs are complete for all the GTA games. Especially when the audio is turned on. The only reason why I'm doing this is because Jack and a couple of others are offering financial support whenever they can. I mean, Jack is offering me most of the time, but all the others, I don't know. If they want to do it, they can do it. If they do it, I'll be very happy. It really helps me a lot. But people that just that just sit there and they just want me to, they just want to watch me play for hours, just wasting my time, and if I'm not getting any engagement, I can't really do that. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just telling you guys how it is. It's not some shitty small channel that's run by a 15-year-old kid. There's good content here. There's a reason why you can see people with membership badges in my chat. I'm not doing this for nothing. I'm doing this for something. And Jack, I know you will be funding tomorrow. If I were to play Vice City again tomorrow, you'll fund it. But what's the point? Because there's no content. It's just gonna be 2 hours of me. Like, I'm just gonna be looking at a map guide. I'm just gonna be driving around in a helicopter, in a boat, in a car, collecting the hidden packages. Which, don't get me wrong, I'd like to do it, but I can't do it now. It's too late. Somebody should have brought this up at the beginning of the playthrough. And whenever I do try to collect hidden packages and stuff like that, the view count just drops down immediately. I've seen that. I've seen it firsthand. It's too risky. I cannot do it. It's like when we were doing the Pazak minigame in Knights of the Old Republic. You saw how the engagement died down so much. People don't want to watch all that. Like some people don't want to watch minigame stuff, bro. I mean, what do you think? You think I should have the radio playing while I'm collecting the hidden packages? You think that would make good content? You want to know something, Jack? Even if you were to fund me, and even if I were to do a 2-hour, 3-hour long live stream tomorrow, playing this exact same game, Vice City, collecting all the hidden packages, purchasing the remaining 2 or 3 businesses, doing all the completion list for those businesses, and doing the rampages and whatever else this game has to offer, I'm pretty sure like I won't get any subscribers, I won't get any engagement. That's why. It's not worth it. It's going to be a waste of money for you also. And I think we have pretty much listened to all the songs that this game has to offer to us, if I'm not wrong. Maybe give or take a couple of radio stations. But all the fun radio stations, we have listened to all the songs. So if we move on to if we move on to San Andreas, we'll be listening to some like new stuff. It's a whole other game altogether. You see what I'm talking about, Jack. I'm just sitting here, I'm talking my lungs out, and the guy that came in here asking me if I telling me to, not even asking me, he's just telling me go do the rampages. He's not even here. He's not even saying anything. And this is where I feel like a fucking moron. Like, why am I just talking non-stop? That's why, bro, like sometimes people like that, I don't want to be mean to them because they could be still watching, but like people like that are seriously not worth responding to, bro. I've had a couple of people come in the chat today. I didn't respond to many people because I know they will leave immediately. I know they'll be here for like 5 seconds max and they will leave immediately, and that's why I didn't bother saying anything. I just kept playing the game. Not worth another stream. Besides, you suspect the person was asking me to do those now since I said the stream was a bit short. No point doing another stream of VC. No, I mean the stream is a little short because you funded it. It's not a $10 worth stream. A $10 worth stream should be at least 5 to 6 hours long. We are finishing this at 4 hours. That's what I mean. I'm calling the stream short because it wasn't to the length of the super chat you donated. I'm speaking for you, bro. I'm not speaking for myself. I'm not speaking for anybody else. I'm speaking for you, bro. So if that's what he thinks, he's fully mistaken. I don't owe anybody else anything. The people that are supporting the channel financially and the people that are here all the time, I owe them. All the others that just come and go, I cannot really pay much mind to that. No offense. Like people like that, I just cannot. You guys need to spend time here. You need to give a fuck about the channel. If you don't, you're just gonna go watch some other jerk off or some other female titty streamer. Not my fucking problem. No offense. You hear me? I'm only saying don't think he meant for me to just dedicate another stream. No, I can't even dedicate this stream, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not getting any views out of this. I already told you. We had a technical problem and that completely damaged the engagement. So I don't think we're going to get any further views, unfortunately. You can see how low the view count is looking right now. I don't know what he meant. We cannot assume what he meant. People like that just come and type random shit in the chat all the time and then they just leave. We should not be making any assumptions. No offense to him though. Whoever that person is. People like him should spend a lot of time on the channel, or they should do their best to interact with me, with you guys that are here often. It's not my problem, bro. Okay, I'm done. I don't want to keep rambling on. I don't want to waste time. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing San Andreas, guys. But yeah, seriously, Jack, thank you so much for the huge super chat. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Love you, bro. You're the best. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, brother. So yes, tomorrow we'll be doing San Andreas, GTA San Andreas. I'll have to get a thumbnail ready. But anybody coming back to rewatch the VODs for Vice City, you guys won't be able to watch it for like a couple of weeks. Maybe this one you guys might be able to see in the next 48 hours. And the previous ones, they are still demonetized. So if you guys watch them and they do get, if you do watch ads on them, I don't get anything. I don't get any kickback from those views. Just so you know. So yeah, the up next San Andreas. Technically, I think we're supposed to be playing Vice City stories and Liberty City stories, the PSP games. But I think we can do that in other time. Those are not mainline entries. Those are kind of spin-offs, prequels, I would say. We could play those another time. Thank you. But yeah, it's nice to come back to this game after so long. Brings back a lot of memories. I remember my dad, who's not around anymore. I remember I had to like I was asking my dad so much, like so badly. I was asking him to buy this game for me on PC. This was way back in 2003, guys. I was only 7 years old at the time, and I was still playing video games on my dad's computer. So yeah, back then my dad really supported me a lot when it came to playing video games on the computer. My mother was fully against it. My mother didn't like it. Even now she doesn't like it. Like even now she doesn't like the fact that I'm playing video games on computer or console, whatever device, you know. So even now my mom is against it. She thinks my dad ruined me because of that. He still has this weird idea that my dad spoiled me so much. So yeah, and he bought the DVD, you know, and I was so happy when he came home and he gave it to me. I was like sitting there, I was waiting, you know, when he would return home with the disc, and he gave it to me, and I opened up the box. There were 2 discs inside, and there was the instruction manual and then the game's world map, which back then, you know, how awesome it would be opening up you know, the disc box of any video game. So I had to open it, and I saw the you know, the instruction manual, which was pretty, like they put in a lot of effort. Rockstar put in a lot of effort making the world map and the you know, the instruction manual very colorful, attractive design, you know, good fonts, good pictures. I mean, if you guys were there back then in the day, if you had a PlayStation 2 and you had Vice City on PS2, if you had a PC and you were playing Vice City on PC, you had the original disc copy, the disc box, you would know how beautiful it was. Yeah, so I remember one day I had to fake having a fever or something, and I had to lie to my mother, or I think I got sick on purpose. I can't remember what happened, but I do remember being sick for whatever reason, true or false. And I stayed home, and I fired up the game, and then I played it. I remember like installing the game, and I had to sit there for hours. Like back then, installing. How big is this game now? Hello, Ozzy. I'm seeing a lot of shit in the chat. I'll get back to chat. Right now, I just want to get my story across. I cannot be distracted. No, my apologies. So, this game is only 1.4 gigabytes. Back then, it took, I think, 2 or 3 hours to install this game on Windows XP in 2003 with 2 discs. Keep in mind, it took 2 discs back then to install this game. So I was waiting, and my mother was sitting there in the she was sitting on the sofa, watching me, sitting there all happy at the computer, all excited with a big, huge grin on my face, and she was frowning at me like, this asshole. He's lying so that he could sit at home and he could play this game. What a fucking spoilt brat. And once the game was installed, I fired it up, and then I played the first mission, and yeah, I just did not get off the chair, bro. I just kept playing the whole day. I didn't have lunch. I didn't have dinner. I didn't eat anything. That's how much I was addicted. And I was very thankful to my father back then. Yeah, but those were the early days when my father was actually a decent human being. Those are the early days. Pretty typical for women, lol. Not one GF you ever had didn't hate the gaming side of me. I think the way that my mother saw it was, she thought it was going to ruin my life. Which, I mean, in a way, I guess she's right, you know. Can't blame her for that. Because you see, gaming can be addictive. And, you know, you don't end up making time for other activities in your day. You don't end up getting work done. You don't end up getting household work done. You don't end up going out, socializing, meeting people. So gaming is kind of it is a bit of a bad thing. I mean, back then I did not realize that I was a kid, but now if you're spending too much time playing video games, it could fuck with your sleep cycle. It could give you all kinds of mental health problems, physical health problems. It could hinder your ability to socialize with people. So there's a lot that goes into it, but it depends on how addicted you are. If you're not that addicted, if you are somebody that can balance your gaming, your gaming hobby, you can manage your gaming hobby properly, then you'll be fine. But otherwise, yeah, if you're gonna be like me, just having zero connection with reality, good luck with that. But that's what I have to do. People like me have to do that in order to provide you guys good content. I'll have to put my head fully into the game so that I can provide you the best of entertainment, which I still feel is not the best of entertainment. I still feel I have to do a lot more to make you guys happy, to entertain you. Just my honest opinion. So, yeah. Need to put my head in the game. I have to be fully into the game. I can't be slightly distracted. You know. And don't get me wrong, while playing this whole game, I had a lot of difficulty, you know. In a couple of areas. But I was struggling a lot. When I initially played this game back in 03, I was struggling a lot. The most easiest missions were the most toughest missions for me back then. Even now, some of the missions the racing mission just now that we did with the red Saber turbo, and you know, saving Lance, some of these missions are still tough. These missions are fucking stupid, bro. Even now, bro, even now. So it's just bad mission design, but I guess it's still I guess that is the I guess that's the identity that the game has. You either got to get used to it or you have to hate it. Me, I don't really care much, bro. I try not to care much. I just try to have fun with the game because it brings back a lot of wonderful memories I've had in my life. When I used to be in the UAE, when the family was together, when the family was all happy. My dad was a normal person. He did not have any mental. He wasn't a fucking degenerate, you know. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Miss those days. Hello Ozzy, how are you doing? Welcome. Thanks for being here. How was your day? We are done with the game, guys. We are done. So tomorrow we are going to be doing San Andreas. Do keep an eye out for this. As you can see, I last played it 4 years ago. Looking forward to this. I can see the views are disappearing for some reason. I don't know why. That's what I'm telling you. Like, it's not worth me playing an additional couple of hours. Maybe an hour or maybe an additional couple of hours. So I can do the rampage and stuff like that. It's not worth it, bro. Rampages, I mean. Sorry. Not worth it. People should have brought that up. Like this guy, this person that was here in the chat, he's subscribed for a couple of days at least, so he should have said something. People that don't engage with the channel, like I cannot, bro. I cannot read people's minds by default. I don't have any Jedi powers. I'm not a psychic. I wish I had that power, but even then I doubt if I could satisfy everybody all at once. I can only satisfy the people that are here all the time and the people that are members, paying viewers. That's it. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, unfortunately there won't be any further Vice City content. Maybe some other day, we'll see. Wait, Jack, you said something. I almost missed that. If they are part of the stories, you could always do Vice City stories tomorrow. That'd be interesting. I had to get I have to get an emulator set up, so that's gonna be tough. It'll take time. I don't know if I should play it on a PSP emulator or a PS2 emulator. So I'll have to see about that. I need to set up an emulator, so that I can't do immediately, bro. That's gonna take some time. And I don't know how well the game's gonna run on the emulator also. So that's also another headache. So yeah. But I will whenever I find spare time, Jack. I mean, I can't do it immediately tomorrow because see, I don't have time for that. I seriously do not have time for that. I need a couple of days. So tomorrow I can I already have San Andreas set up here and I have GTA 3 set up here. So these games I can immediately fire up on my computer and I can start playing immediately for you guys on the live stream. Okay. As for Vice City stories, I have to get the game copy. I have to get the emulator. I have to get the game copy. I have to get the emulator set up. I have to make sure the game copy works. I have to make sure the game copy doesn't have any problems in it, like any FPS issues or visual glitches, visual bugs, game bugs. I've got to check all that, and all that research will take hours. It'll take days for me. No, not even hours. Given my streaming schedule, so no. I mean, I'll do it, but not now. Maybe later in the month. We'll see. Thank you. It's not easy getting all this shit set up. Yeah, alright guys, I'll have to wrap up the stream. Thank you. Alright everybody, wishing you all a nice day and a nice night ahead. Anything you guys wanna, I'm just gonna have to end the stream. Anything you guys wanna talk about, if you have any questions, stuff like that, just, hit me up in my Discord server. I'll get back to you guys. Thank you. Alright guys, wishing you all a nice day and a nice night ahead. Thank you all so much for your precious time, patience, love, support and understanding. I love you all. I appreciate all of you. Take care, stay safe, stay healthy and stay happy. And all that being said, I'm ending the stream right now. I'll see if I can come back with another stream later today. Yeah. Maybe Assassin's Creed, Odyssey or Batman Arkham Knight. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow with San Andreas. Thank you guys. Goodbye for now. I love you all. See you soon. Take care. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. See you soon, guys. Bye. Thank you. Good night, Ozzy. See you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, Jack. Anybody else? Thank you. See you soon.